check. Society Premier League, the SPL Season 3 is here, up and underway. Crescent Bay versus the Islanders, and Crescent Bay won the toss, elected to field first, and live action coming from the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. The power play, allowing two fielders outside the ring, deep third man, and a fine leg in position. Play, says the umpire. Here we go, ball number one, and straight away back to ball. And is that gone all the way for six? Yes, it has. What a way to open your account. We've seen a flurry of boundaries in the last 2 days. Yesterday we saw 168 runs being scored by an individual, and the day before that another budding cricketer getting 100 to his name. Well, the very first ball, and immediately the comeback. That one skid through the surface, fine legs in the circle, and man at point has been sent towards the fence. 5 on the offside and 4 on the leg side. The Khalsa Cricket Ground, it's a batter's paradise. There is no room for error as a bowler. You have to be so particular with the line, with the length, with the field positions as well. Inside edge. Oh, that was very close to the stumps. It could have easily gone back onto the stumps. Slightly back of a length, trying to cut the ball into the offside. He saw the man at point was on the boundary, so he did not try to hit the ball aerially. I think that hesitation in his mind kind of led to the inside edge towards short fine leg. No run taken. Six of the very first ball, a couple of dot balls followed by that. This is a huge match for both the sides. The Islanders looking for a victory. Crescent Bay trying to put pressure on the Islanders. Down the leg side, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. That's going to be 4 wides. Was angling onto the body of the batter, and the ball going towards the fence for 4. Here he goes again. This time it's driven beautifully towards the man at cover. Well, one thing that I've noticed at this ground is a lot of boundaries being scored, and it's not a difficult task to score a couple of boundaries every over. We have seen 180, 190 being easily chased down time and again on this ground. This time short of length, pulled away towards short fine leg. Diving effort from the fielder at short fine, but he could not stop the ball on that occasion. It's going to be racing away towards the fence. Leg by is called by the umpire. That'll again go down as extras. Last ball of the over, 15 runs on board. The scoreboard will be coming on the screen right now, like that. Punched away into the offside. He's looking for a quick single, and that's good running between the wickets to end the first over. So what a magnificent start this has been for the Islanders, as they've got 16 off the opening over, 16 without loss. Continuing from the far end, start of the second over. 16 runs on board. And that's a good line. That's a good line here outside off stump. The field is the same for the left-hander. Deep point and a man at third man on the boundary. Short fine leg, mid-wicket square leg and mid-on the onside inside the circle. Covers extra cover and a fielder at mid-off. In on the offside. Coming round the wicket, and that's an interesting angle that he'll create. He'll angle the ball back into the left-hander. That'll cramp him up for room. Wade, the captain, the Islanders, is on strike this time. Out of the pads, flicked away into the leg side. That's straight to the man at short fine. Going to be a dot ball. Dot balls are like, because it's not easy to keep pressure onto the batter. Dot balls are the only way to go forward, and that leads to a lot of pressure on the batters. They try to take the attack to the opponent. That's false stroke occurs. To his right, and that's the Islanders. That's another wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Well, that's a hat-trick of wides, if it's fair to say, because bowling round the wicket, he is getting the ball to swing in sign, but the concerning thing is that the ball is swinging a bit too much with the angle going down the leg side, and 3 wides of 3 deliveries. Sagar has got a very good action to begin with. Nice compact run up as well. Just needs to land the ball in the right areas. He's a very good bowler. And that's the ball. That is the ball that I'm talking about. Beautifully bowled, perfectly shaping away after pitching in and around the off stump. And that's good to see this battle between bat and ball in the first few overs, because at this ground we've only seen boundaries and sixes being scored. So when this odd delivery goes past the bat, it really raises and boosts the morale of the bowling side. Can Sagar continue this rhythm? That's much better. That's much better. Improvising, realizing that he made a mistake a couple of balls back, and he's made amends for it. A couple of dot balls here in the second over of the innings. The power play going on where only 2 fielders can stand outside the ring. Meanwhile, the 7 others are in attacking positions. Sagar continues. Oh, but there's no stopping Wade. You miss your mark and you pay the full price. It was slightly, and the safest area on the ground is over the head of the bowler, and that's exactly where Wade went. Full face of the bat. Gets a boundary for himself. Score moves to 20. Anand did not present as the best view in the house. Oh, this time it's a leading edge. It's high in the air. Keeper calls for it. This will take some catching. What? Beautifully done. Front took a leading edge. The perseverance has paid off for Sagar after being hit for a boundary of the previous delivery. Was the leading edge, went high in the air, and the wicket keeper was never going to miss that. Safe as houses. The first wicket down. Well, the start of the third over, and straight away the ball grazing past the outside edge straight to the keeper. Starts off with the dot ball here. 23 for 1 in the third over of the innings. The power play of 6 overs. Vijay at the non-striker's end, and Anand is on strike. There's a man at deep third man, a man at deep extra cover as well. Mid-off covers point inside the circle. The society exceptional talent in this tournament already. Some really good batters. Short pitch delivery pulled away into the leg side. That's gone towards the square leg region. A quick single. And the batters will cross over for 1. Not sure if it came off the bat. Think it did. That's what the umpire says. Probably an inside edge there. 24 the score. And Vijay, one of the most talented batters in the Island Cricket Club lineup. Crescent Bay, they'll be pleased, mighty pleased with the kind of start that they've got to. I mean, they needed the back of one of the openers and they got the captain, the main man, out pretty cheaply. Outside off stump, slashed hard into the gap, and that's going to be his first boundary of the very first delivery. And Vijay needs no invitation. Poor delivery. Outside off stump. Was plenty of room that was given by Adarsh to play that cut shot, and Vijay pounced on it. Gets a boundary. Well, the man at deep third man, before he could even move his neck towards the ball had already gone towards the fence. That's the kind of timing and power Vijay possesses. Adarsh looking to make amends for the mistake this time. Back of line delivery played towards backward point, and he'll cross to the non-striker's end for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. And I'm assuming the Crescent Bay players as well, they're not standing close in, not trying to prevent those singles. They're okay in giving the singles away as long as the boundaries are hard to come by. Adarsh will continue. Flicks the ball into the leg side. That's gone in between mid-wicket and mid-on. It's going to race away towards the fence for 4. The second boundary. The first of the innings for Anand. He was in control of the stroke. Saw the ball pitch near his zone. He will not hold back when he's given an opportunity. Here he goes again. Adarsh. Well, that's much better. Played towards backward point. Looking for a quick single, Vijay, but he's been sent back. Going to be a dot ball. That'll be the end of the third over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 33 for 1. Sagar will continue in his starts off with a short and wide delivery, and wide called by the umpire. Bowled to the left hander in the previous over and got the back of last. We saw a fifth on the very Sagar. Outside off stump once again. Again he lets it. A lot of extras already in this innings. Line and length, time and again, and I think the most important thing, that's something that's going to be playing in the mind of the Crescent, that they don't need to slack here to give away those freebies. They're a very good side. Look at that, it's in the air, it's played into the gap. Man there, and that's gone through his hands for 4. That was hit with some venom. Well, one thing's established, that this guy is a brilliant timer of the ball. We've seen 2 of the bat of Vijay. 2 really exceptional strokes being played. One in the previous over and one on this very last delivery. Making some slight adjustments to the field here. I think Sagar wants another fielder on the offside. He's going to be bowling short and wide, I think. Here he goes again. Man added into the offside. Oh, that's the outside edge. Oh, missed by the keeper as well. Racing away towards the fence. That's going to be 4. Well, for a fraction of a second, I'm sure Vijay must have had his heart in his mouth. The ball did not take the conventional edge. It was the under edge. Would have been a huge to the Island Cricket Club, but not to be. Outside edge this time. Oh, he's dropped it twice in 2 balls. A dropped catch, and not only that, the ball is also 4. Well, what more can Sagar break through for his side? The first one missed by the keeper. This one, yeah, was a very, very good chance to get the back off. Oh, and this time there's a loud appeal. Oh, completely convinced. That usually is the case when you're but Vijay was unmoved. He just pointed towards the turf and he says that the ball missed my bat probably hit the ground. That's what the umpire is not out. That's the most. He's pounced on it. It's into the gap, racing fence, and that's going to be 50 up. Well before the 4th over. Really well driven. Was on the up, over the man at covers, and into the fence for 4. Last ball of the over. The 50 is up already for the Island Cricket Club. This time driven beautifully into the gap again. He's found the gap and again it's towards the fence. It's a good throw at the end. Very good early call from Vijay to send Anand back, else it would have been curtains for Anand. 4 gone, it's 53 for 1. Four overs been bowled. It's 53 for 1. Looks like a change in bowling now. A new introduction into the attack, and that ball has missed the batter, missed the keeper once again, and it's gone towards the 4. So if it's not coming off the bat, it's coming bys. It's Jubin who's into the attack, and he'll not like that one bit. It was such a nice delivery. It was a really good delivery. The ball was missed by the keeper. Goes towards the fence for 4. What a power play they're having here. Lost the toss, the Island Cricket Club. Put into bowl first. They were under pressure in the first over, but then the way Vijay and Anand are batting right now, it looks like a piece of cake for them. This time outside off stump, looking for a quick single into the offside. That's good running between the wickets. A very wise decision of giving the strike back to Vijay, who's already batting on 23 of 8 deliveries. We've seen a couple of hundreds in this tournament, and the quality of batters that I've been seeing in the tournament, it looks that Vijay is right among the best one. The way he's approaching this innings, the way he's showing intent, free flowing. Oh, and that's out of the ordinary. An odd bounce there, back of a good length delivery. The effort ball by Jubin, just holding onto the pitch and hitting high on the bat of Vijay. Fortunately, Vijay knew that was a good delivery and played on. Something that learn. Youngsters need to watch these things. A delivery that's well bowled needs to be respected, like how Vijay did. Again, very well bowled. Perfect line, perfect length, slightly outside off stump, and played back to the bowler with soft hands. Short ball, he goes over the head of the bowler. That's going to go towards the fence as well. Slightly short in length to come towards him, and then he consciously bowler's head for 4. Good delivery, very good delivery, and that's a dot ball. That'll be the end of another very good over. 62 for 1. Oh, that's very well done. Extremely well done by the man at deep extra cover. In fact, at the conventional extra cover, that was a brilliant effort. This is the last over. And a man at deep mid wicket as well. Oh, that's well bowled. That's just bouncing off the turf. Pitched in and around the good length area and quick. These two batters crossing over to the safe ends, getting a couple of runs. Good cricket all around, a good ball. And a good single taken as well. Vijay is back on strike. Last over the power play, and then the field restrictions will be lifted. Look at that. Look at that steep bounce. Looking at the pitch with a lot of surprise there. There is some amount of purchase on this pitch. There is some sort of help on this pitch. He will be continuing. Jainil. That's well bowled. A good shout. And that's been given. That's a huge wicket. A couple of beautiful rip snorters. And then that one was so well bowled. The finger went up straight away, and Vijay, a promising innings. A very good innings. Could have been a big knock, but unfortunately he's got to go back to the hut. Second wicket down. 63 for 2. Well, the first ball that he's played, he's cut that beautifully into the gap for 4. There's nothing wrong with the delivery. That's remarkable batting here. Akshay getting off the mark with a 4. Jainil. As a youngster, he must be really urging himself to make. Seen a lot of good talented youngsters, Jainil being one of them. Oh, and look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. My goodness. Excellent. What an over that was. The power play comes to a close. It's 67 for the loss of the end of 6 overs. Tossed up delivery, that's pulled away into the leg side and that's gone through. The fielder at deep mid wicket was fiercely struck off the back foot. That was a short pitch delivery. And what a stroke that was from Akshay. Or was it Arvind? Apologies, Anand here. Pulling the ball away into the leg side for 4. And he welcomes Sunny into the attack. Sunny. Nice tossed up delivery. That's really well bowled. I like the action. I like the fact that he is looking to toss the ball up. Very rarely do you see in T20 cricket that bowlers look to bowl slower through the air. It's just become a perception that if you're bowling in a shorter format, you need to be quicker through the air, but that's not the case with Sunny. Look at that flight. Loving it. Cuts it away towards the man in the deep. Running the first one hard, but only a single. Akshay will now be on strike. (72 for 2) in the 7th over of the innings. Sunny will be continuing, and you can see the hand towels are out. That means that there is some dew in the outfield. We are well into the winters, hence I think the dew factor will play a major role this time. Outside off stump, lets it go. Is it the wide ball? Yes, the umpire says it's a wide. Akshay in no hurry to take those risks. He knows that a 20 over game is a long time. You need to pick your battles. Power plays over, field restrictions are lifted, so square leg inside the circle. Deep mid wicket, a player at cow corner, and long on the onside. Oh, and well bowled. That's a shout. But I think the ball pitched outside leg stump. I think Akshay in two minds whether to play the sweep shot or to just nudge it away to the onside eventually. He survives. Field on the offside is a slightly innovative one. Along with long off, there's a deep cover. Normal cover. Fielder square on the offside behind the stumps. This time a quicker delivery, cut away. There is a man at deep cover who will cut it off. Only a single. It's been a very good over this. One of the more economical overs in this match. 7 of it. Would have been better if the misfield hadn't happened on the first ball of the over, but Sunny, he's a fighter. Always thinking one step ahead. Oh, that's so well bowled. So well bowled. End of the over. 7 overs have been bowled. This one arguably the best one of the lot. 74 for 2. Seven overs have been bowled. It's 74 for 2. Zubin is going to be continuing from the far end. This time a back of leg delivery cut fiercely into the gap. There is a man in the deep. Straight to the fielder. The timing was immaculate, but he'll not get more than one. Zubin to continue. This time he's driven it. It's upish, but straight to the man at point. Good field placement and well fielded again. Dot ball. Anand is on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's gone through everyone. I think it came off the elbow of the keeper and he looks to be in some pain here. Bias signalled by the umpire. I really hope that the keeper is alright. Vikas Was really, really well bowled once again. Zubin hitting the right areas. Flicked away this time. It's not the line where he can get away. Angled onto the pads, flicked and guided into the leg side by Akshay. He's not going to miss out on those. Gets 4 more. Zubin to continue. That's a much better line. Oh, that's well fielded. Very, very well fielded. A diving effort. The man at point. Well, he saved a certain boundary. That was timed to perfection, but the gap wasn't quite there. And a diving effort, saving 4 runs for his team. Each and every run matters here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Long on, long off. Deep mid-wicket in position. Deep cover and deep extra cover. Along with a backward point. This time it's through the fielders. Nobody can stop that. It's racing away towards the fence. And that'll end the over. 84 at the end of 8 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Looks like the captain wants Jainil to continue. 8 overs, 84 for 2. The field is widespread. Deep point in position. That's interesting to see. Very unorthodox, very unconventional of sorts. Covers, point, shot third. And that's a good shout. That's a good shout. That's going to be out. Jainil gets 2. Was a really good delivery. He had the square leg inside the circle. That's the reason why I think the batter Anand tried to slog the ball over square leg. That was the intent. The shot was always on. But he did fall for the bait. And the finger went up straight away. Second wicket for Jainil. 84 for 3. Malan, the new batter, in. And well, the 5 fielders on the boundary are deep point, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and what looks like a man in between deep mid wicket and long on. That's the cow corner region. And the score is 84 for 3. Jainil bowling stump to stump. He's started off miraculously well here for his side. 2 wickets for him. Trying to do much, much better this time. Tucked away into the onside, straight towards Sunny. When he's tried to put a foot out, but the ball just evading him at the last moment. But they'll cross over for 1. That's good running between the wickets. Akshay will come on strike. Akshay is well settled out there in the middle. Manan, the new batter, in at number 5. Janil wants Sunny to be slightly finer. Looks like Dipen is going to be going towards the square leg region. Sunny coming towards third man. 85 for 3. Ninth over of the innings. That's a good delivery outside edge again. Well, that's not an outside edge. In fact, it's called byes by the umpire. Well, the way ball went past the bat, I felt like it was an outside edge, but it was not to be. Missed by the batter, and again missed by the wicket keeper here, Vikas. Vikas has got good foot movement, to be honest. Fair play to him, but unfortunately his hands are not able to collect the ball. It's been a couple of times where he's missed out on opportunities of collecting the ball cleanly, but that's alright. I guess as the tournament goes by, he'll get much better. It is the Society Premier League Season 3. There are a lot of different teams participating in this tournament. Some having a really good solid sides. Talking about the Lodha Park. Talking about NCP Warlords as well. Venezia, another solid side. And these two teams again showing what they've got in SPL Season 3. This time it's lofted, it's in the air. Man there will fall short. The good thing is that Janil, he's mixing the pace up. The quicker one, then the slower one, then one just outside off stump, playing with the minds of the batter. But this time it's flicked away by Manan. Easy pickings onto the pads. He was not going to miss out on that one. Knew that the boundary on the leg side is not the biggest. Had to get good bat on it, and he did. That's his first 6 of the innings. And they're inching closer to the 100-run mark. Very good start here for the Island Cricket Club. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. Magnificent over. 9 gone. 96 for 3. Sunny will come back into the attack. Tossed up delivery outside off stump. That's upish, but in the gap. And that's well fielded on the boundary. Nikhil on the boundary, giving away just a single, nothing more than one. And you can see that Sunny, he's purposely bowling slower through the air. He's trying to ensure that the batter tries to take those risks, and that's a very good approach on a ground like this. Look at that tossed up delivery. This time he's missed his mark, and that's put away in some style for 6 runs. The 100 comes up for the Island Cricket Club. That was a tossed up delivery, a low full toss, and perished into the onside for 6 runs. Sunny to continue. Tossed up, driven beautifully into the offside, but straight to the man. Will be a dot ball. They've got a couple of options as well. You can see Dipen, the man at short third man, he can bowl as well. I've seen him bowl left arm spins. He's another talented bowler. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Sunny. Tossed up towards the man in the deep. Will be just the one. Was really well bowled outside off stump by Sunny. He tossed it up, inviting the batter to play the big stroke, and well, the batter almost falling for the bait here. 104 for 3. And at the end of the 10th over, we'll have a quick drinks break on field. Outside off, that's really well played. It's in the gap. The ball is racing away. The timing was pristine as it goes towards the fence for 4. Look at that again. Short ball outside off stump. He waited for the ball to come onto the bat. Not a lot of pace that was offered, but the timing was so good that raced away for 4. Akshay and Manan, they need to notch up a steady partnership here for their side. It is the last ball before drinks. Last ball of the 10th over. 108 for 3 the score. Another man added to the cover region here. Tossed up, and that's going to be put away for 6 runs. A low full toss, and that's hit beautifully into the leg side by Akshay. End of the 10th over. 114 for 3. And we'll have a quick drinks break on the field. 10 overs have been bowled, and after a quite long drinks break here, we are back with action. Mid-off inside the circle, deep cover, deep point, long on, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg for Jainil. Well bowled, he's getting that extra bounce off the pitch. Change of ends, that means probably could be change of fortunes as well for Crescent Bay slackers. They've picked up those important wickets at the top. Need to keep chipping in with wickets time and again. That's in the air, that's in the gap, and that's gone for 4. Was a bit uppish. Was intentionally played in the air. Slightly tossed up in the hitting zone of Manan, and he was not gonna hold himself back. That has been the way to go forward in this tournament. People have tried to take the aerial route. They have been clearing the boundaries with ease and comfort. And with the dew factor, I think it's become very difficult for the spinners to grip the ball properly. Another very good delivery played straight towards the man at mid-off. Very well fielded. That is excellent. Ranga at long off, in fact at mid-off, does extremely well. Was it with some power straight towards him. Back of length delivery is carried away into the gap. There's no one in the deep. That's going to be 4. So 2 boundaries in the over. Jainil trying to bowl quicker through the air once again. It's not been his strength. The faster delivery, the quicker delivery. He is much better bowling slow through the air. He's got a very good release point, and he gets the ball to bounce a little bit more than the others. That's something that he's got that others haven't. Yeah, and that's the ball. This time it's played very well into the onside. There is a man at deep mid-wicket who shall pick it up. Will be just 1. Been a pick of the bowler so far in this innings. 2 for 22 with 1 ball to spare in the 3rd over. Score is 123 with 1 ball to spare. Akshay is going to be on strike. Oh, he goes in the air. Will this be caught? Oh, just over the head of the man at point, and that's very unfortunate. You have to feel for the bowler. That's 4 runs. End of 11, 127 for 3. Sagar has been reintroduced into the attack. Change of ends for him. The man who picked up the opening wicket, the first wicket, Wade, was the batter who had to be sent back. First ball, oh, very well bowled outside off stump, swinging away from the right-hander, and Manan trying to slog the ball over covers. Did not get anything on the ball. Long off, deep covers, a deep point. 3 fielders on the offside around the boundary. There's an extra cover and a shot third man inside the circle on the offside. On the onside, there's square leg and mid-wicket inside the circle, long on and deep mid-wicket on the boundary. So he continues and he's got him. That ball did not bounce as much as he would have liked, but exactly what Sagar was brought back in for. He's broken the partnership. He's picked up a wicket for his side. The 4th wicket goes down. A huge inside edge. An even huge sigh of relief here for Crescent Bay slackers as they pick up the 4th wicket. New batter in is Varun. That's well bowled from Sagar. That's really well bowled. What a change this has been from Sunny. You have to admire his captaincy as well. You have to give him the credit that he deserves. He's been rotating his bowlers. He's been keeping the batters unsettled at all times. He's not making it very monotonous. Same field here for the new batter. Varun goes into the leg side. That's in the gap. And even there, had there been a fielder, would have been a mere spectator as it goes all the way for 6 runs. He will not mind that, Sagar, not even one bit. Varun taking a huge risk, but what a stroke that was. Picking up the length so early. Reminds you of the greatest pullers of the cricket ball. Rohit Sharma being one of them. Picks up the length so early and deposits it over mid-wicket for 6 runs. What a way to open your account in the SPL. Back of fill delivery. That's played into the gap again. That's racing away towards the fence once again for 4. So 6 and 4. There was a wicket in this over, but a 6 followed by a boundary. Really well done. Sagar, no change in field despite 6 and a 4, but he's believing in himself, backing in himself. This time outside off stump, wide called by the umpire. Sagar trying to bowl away from the hitting zone of the batter, and Varun was waiting for a ball like that. 138 the score. We're just in the 12th over, so again there's an opportunity of crossing that 200 run mark. We've seen that happen quite often in this tournament, but to remind you, the chase is always a possibility. In the air, again in the gap, and yet again it's a boundary. So end of 12 overs, it's 142 for 4. Jubin back into the attack. Outside off stump, that's cut away towards the man in the deep. That's well fielded. It's good bowling by Jubin. He's bowled back off a length this time. Bowling away from the hitting zone of the batters. And I think they need to get the flow of runs down. There have been boundaries leaking left, right and centre despite wickets falling. It's not changed the run rate at all. I think the only way to change it is pick up those wickets time and again. Goes down the ground. This is a chance. This is an opportunity. And just over the head of Sagar at long off. He was never in control, Varun, of that stroke. It probably came off the sticker end of the bat, not of the middle. Again goes down the ground, and that should be another 6. That is 2 and 2. The 150 is up with the maximum. Here he goes again. Again, Varun goes down the ground. He's not got a lot of bat on it. Sagar does well. Should be one. Just one. So it's expensive over again here for Crescent Bay slackers. They've tried their best to restrict the flow of runs, but it's not been the case. 156 the score in the 13th over itself. How many more are they going to get? The Island Cricket Club players looking so positive. Look at that shot into the gap. Although it's straight to the fielder, single is what they'll get. Need to get through the overs quickly as well. Suddenly the over rate also has gone down. The way they started, the overs were bowled throughout very quickly, but now it looks like the over rate is slowed down as well. 13th over, 157 for 4. Goes high in the air. That should be 6. Easy, comfortable, maximum. End of 13. It's 163 for 4. Sunny will continue, and Akshay pulls the ball into the leg side. Well, Sunny is going slow through the air, so that's giving the batters a lot of time to move around in the crease, but then again he's coming around the wicket. That's creating another angle. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on the boundary on the side with long off and deep extra cover on the offside. The 5 fielders outside the ring, but at this ground it's either 1 or either 4s or 6s. There is nothing in between that. Look at that, trying to use his feet, trying to go down the ground. Varun took the bottom edge of the bat, went towards point. That's well bowled by Sunny, inviting the batter to play the big stroke again. And that's well bowled again, slower through the air. Although they for 1, that's good running between the wickets, but that's really, really well bowled by Sunny. Leg by called by the umpire. It's been a good over this. 2 runs of 3 deliveries, 1 coming off the bat, 1 extra. Goes down the ground. This is a catching opportunity. This should be taken. Oh, it's gone through the hands. And it's gone for 6. For a fraction of a second, it felt like it's going straight to the man. It did. But Aga could not complete the catch. Unfortunately for Sunny, not only is it a drop catch, but it is 6 runs more added to the total of Akshay. It's looking solid out there. 39 for him of 18. On the other hand, it's Varun. 33 of 10. Mind-boggling stuff. 171 for 4. Couple of balls remaining in the over. Here we go again. And there he goes again. This time, no doubt, comfortably clearing the mid-wicket fence for 6 runs. What a strike that was. Moves to 45 with that hit. Some great hitting today from all the batters of Island Cricket Club. Last ball of the over, and that's another tossed up delivery, a play and a miss, and that's the end of the 14th over. 177 for 4. Others being brought back into the attack. It's a good change here. Quick delivery, bowled back off length, punched away into the offside. That's a dot ball straight towards cover. Need a couple of very good overs here. Need to tighten the grip on the game, these guys here. Crescent Bay Slackers. They're a very good side. Giving their level best, both these sides. Short ball, that's punched away. Straight to the man, that's been dropped again. Lot of drop chances in the game today. Straight in and straight out. And Varun survives. 170. It was in the air and deep point was in the game. Straight in and straight out for him. And that's much better. That is much better dot ball here. Skidding through the surface. Akshay missing it completely. That's outside off stump. That's going to be a wide. Trying to do a little too much there, Adarsh. He's bowled well. In today's game, he's been a little expensive, but in the power play, there's only so much that a bowler can do. Keeping those factors in mind, he's done really well today. Square leg inside the circle, a deep mid wicket, mid on. And a long on, in fact. Mid wicket was in this time, and under edge, it's gone towards the third man region. It's going to race away towards the fence. Well, everything that he's doing is giving him a lot of runs today. Akshay, 49 for him. One short of a brilliant half century for him. He's played so well in today's game. And that's a good delivery. Played into the offside, looking for a single, but he's been denied. Good early call made by Akshay. He was running to the danger end if he would have chosen to take the single. One shot of a 50. Happens a lot of times that when you're one run away from your half century, you want to get there in such urgency that you end up making a blunder of sorts. Last ball of the over. Mid off comes in. Square leg shall go back. Yeah. So covers mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. Sort of an umbrella set here. There's deep extra cover, deep point, deep third man, deep square leg, and deep mid wicket around the boundary. And that's the ball. That is the ball. Well bowled, Adarsh. Really well bowled according to his field. 15 gone, 180 for 4. What a shot. What a shot that is. Unbelievable. That's gone for 6. That's what Varun must be wondering. He's into his 40s now. Of just deliveries, and that one was banged in short, and he's pulled it away so well. The leg side for 6 runs. Mid on in, mid wicket in, square leg in. Cannot bowl short. Again he goes short this time. The fielder. It's going to be touch and go. And that's been dropped again. Goes through his hands. And they come back for 2. Well, this one's down the leg side. It's going to be 4 wides, I guess, as the ball's raced away again towards the fence for 4. And that's going to be extras once again. Well, it's not the best day in office for these Crescent Bay bowlers. 197 the score in the 17th over of the innings. Here he goes again. He's going to the put out, but I don't think that the ball will be getting stopped. Not before it touches the fence for 4. And now I'm trying to wonder who's going to get to 50 first. Is it going to be Varun? He's already on 6. Akshay at the non-strikers end, stranded at 40 right now. 200. And what a moment this is in the tournament, because this is exactly love to see 4s and 6s. Nikhil just wiping the ball with the hand towel there, the duster, as there's a lot of dew. Good camera work here. Outside off stump, is that going to be a wide? I guess it is. Yes, it is. Wide called by the umpire. There he goes again. Pulled away for 4, and that's 50 for Varun. 50 runs for this aggressive, this talented and extraordinary batter. Not sure if he's realized it, but he's played a blinder of an innings since the time he's come out there in the middle. He's really taken the attack to the opponents. Started off with a 6 into the leg side, and he's not stopped since. Just 16 deliveries. One of the fastest 50 in the tournament so far. Love the intent, love the approach. How many deliveries are remaining? 2 and 6 for 4. Nikhil. Full toss outside off stump, straight to the man at covers. A rare dot ball. That's much better by Nick. Fuller in length, Yorker length. I think apart from Janil, none of them have been able to put that pressure on the batters. Down the ground he goes. That's going to be 6. That certainly is going to be 6 in the over. 212 at the end of 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. Looks like another change in bowling. Dipen into the attack. It's come very late into the game. Very good bowler. And I think that's 50 up as well for Akshay. Very well played innings. A hard earned 50 for him as well. Came into bat when they were 3 down, and since then he's just batted magnificently well. Well bowled by Dipen, played down the ground between two players. Will this be stopped? Oh, that's very well fielded. I think it was others there who got a foot to it. That's brilliant athleticism by the fast bowler. Hit over the head of the bowler, and the ball to get to the ball. Well bowled, very well bowled. Played towards backward point. It's going to be a dot ball. Really well bowled. Why wasn't he brought in into the attack earlier? I have seen him play in the past. Bowl in the middle overs. He's a good bowler. Very underrated. Oh, this time it's down the leg side. Oh, they're looking for single as well. It was a wide. Score is 216 for 4. Tossed up, and that's a full toss. You cannot bowl full tosses. Delivery comfortably into the leg side for 6 runs. Varun is in today's game 63 of 20. These are staggering numbers from Varun. Couple of balls remaining. Can Dipen make a comeback? Can he pick up a wicket here? Oh, I guess he can. Is he out? Yes, he is. Hit the ball again side, and the keeper. It goes down, and what a knock this has been by Varun. Deserves all the credit, all the applause. 63 of 21, and he walks back into the hut. 222 for 5. Still a ball remaining. Vyom Gada is the new batter in. The last ball of the 17th over, just taking his guard here. Vyom. Sure, this is the best moment to come out to bat. You can just free your arms and go for the big hits. How many more will they get? Can they get to 250? It's very much possible given the current situation of the game. Using his feet, it's in the air. Will this be caught? And that's been caught, is it? That's 2 in 2. Why was he brought on earlier, Dipen? What a bowler this guy. 2 wickets in 2 balls. What a catch by Karan, I reckon. Diving forward. And the 6th wicket goes down. 222 for 6 at the end of 17 overs. Adarsh into his final over. None for 28 for him. Been fairly economical as compared to the other bowlers that we've seen today. 222 for 6. Akshay trying to use his feet and go into the offside. Inside edge into the leg side now for a single. Jimit will take strike for the next ball. I think he's a left-hander. Yep, he's a lefty. Here goes Adarsh. Oh, look at the carry. Look at the pace. Wow, I like the carry there. Adarsh putting in those extra yards, putting that extra effort at the last minute. Mid off inside the circle, there's covers, and I guess there's point inside the circle. 3 on the offside and a square leg. The fourth fielder inside the circle, long on, deep mid wicket. Deep point, deep extra cover, and a third man. The 5 on the boundary. Sam using his feet again, a play and a miss. It's been a good over. So far, slowly they're making a comeback here. 4 balls, just 1 run of it. What looked to be a 250 plus score at one point is now certainly looking like a difficult task. And that's good to see Akshay just walking up to Jimit and just having a quick word with him, reassuring him that there's no worry, no pressure. He can take that single and give the strike to Akshay. Wiser call than trying to take the attack by himself. Still have 14 deliveries remaining. Oh, and he's missed it once again. That's hit the helmet. It's hit the helmet as well. So 5 runs penalty. Just been that sort of a day here. 5 runs penalty because it hit the helmet behind the keeper. According to the rules of the game, anything that is not stuck to your body and the ball hits that part, it is bonus runs. Even in cases where a hat is kept, maybe a cap is kept, and the ball hits that cap, still the 5 runs will be penalized, and that's what's happened there. Again using his feet inside edge, and they'll run that single. Good running between the wickets. End of the 18th over. 229 for 6. Oh, he's gone down the ground. Will this be another wicket? Could this be the hat-trick? Oh, no, 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 no. The ball falls way short. Well, Deepen has done everything right in today's game. The only thing is that he's not got a chance to bowl a little early. But the little time that he's got, he's done really well for himself in today's game. That's really remarkable to see. Making a few changes in the field. pin will continue. Tossed up outside off stump. Oh, what a hit that is! Over point for 6. Wow, that was a lot of stroke. Not a bad delivery, but that was a beautifully played stroke by Akshay. Really, really well scooped into the offside for 6. Oh, that for 2. The pin to continue. And he's getting another one, is he? Yes, he is. 3 wickets for the pin. What a 3 for him in the. That's again very well. Nihal, the new batter in, trying to cut the ball. There was not a lot of pace at all for the pin. He's bowled so well today. Impressed everyone out here. 237 for 7 the score, and 3 for 18 for the pin. Can he get another wicket here for himself? Oh, what a shot! Straight out of the Kevin Peterson book of switch hits. That's really well played for 4. End of the over. 19 gone. 241 for 7. Last over of the innings. Flicked away into the leg side. That's gone through the hands of the man at square leg. It's racing away towards the fence. Does it have the legs? And just about in the end, it goes towards the fence. Jay Neal into his final over has been welcomed with a boundary. Again into the leg side and again into the gap, and again it's gone for 4. Akshay with a flurry of boundaries in this last over. 2 already of 2. Beautifully picked up in the vacant cow corner region. There was no one who would have stopped that, as he gets 4 more. I've got to 249, so 250 was the question that seems to be answered here. And there's a shout, there's an appeal, but I don't know what it's come off. I reckon it's come off the bat. Yes, it has. So 3 fours and 3 deliveries. The paddle scoop comes in handy. 3 and 3, 250 up. Here he goes again. Ball number 4. Takes an inside edge. Is gone towards the mid-wicket region. Are they going to go again for 2? I think they're running for the second one. The youngster Nikhil on the ball, but he will not be able to prevent them running 2 runs. Akshay on strike, 72 of 34. What a knock he's played. Just 2 balls remaining in this innings. How many more? Can they get to 260? 255 they've already reached with 2 balls to spare. What an innings we've seen here from the Island Cricket Club. Lost a few wickets early, but then they've made a remarkable comeback in the middle overs, especially Akshay, with the contributions of Varun in the middle. Helped them take them over the line. Guided into the offside. Will this be stopped? No, it won't. That's 4 more. Into the offside, into the gap between extra cover and deep cover for 4. Last ball of the innings. And he's paddled it away. He's paddled it away beautifully. That's gone for 4. 263 is what they get. 264 will be the target in 20 overs for Crescent base slackers when they come out to bat. An unbeaten 80 of 36 for Akshay. Wow. Beautiful. Excellent. back in this run chase. It's 8 runs already on board. Played outside off stump for a single, at least that was the intent, but dot ball here. Gautam on strike, Nikhil at the 8 without loss. Zenith is bowling. Long off and deep extra cover on the boundary. Well bowled by Zenith. That's flicked away into the leg side by Gautam. And a quick single taken. That's good fielding. Only one. Nikhil, the youngster, is going to be on strike now. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. He's looking for a run out chance. Oh, but the throw was at the non-striker's end. Nikhil quick to cross over. So 10 of the first over. Good start here for the Crescent Bay slackers. But still a lot more to do in this game. 10 without loss. Vinay, the bowler, bowling with the new ball, with Zenith coming round the wicket, deep extra cover and long on the boundary. Slashes hard. That's going to go all the way for 6. The first 6 of this run chase here, and hopefully first of many in this game. And a shot third man, point backward point, covers mid off. Backed offside field, 6 on the offside with a deep extra cover included. That's well bowled, that's well bowled. Just held on the pitch. Dot ball. That's it firmly down the ground. That's well fielded by the bowler himself of his own bowling, Vinay. A dot ball here. 16 without loss. Outside off stump, there's an appeal. Wide called by the umpire. Was well outside off stump and he tried to slash the ball in the gap, but no connection. And thankfully, no outside edge as well. Wide called by the umpire. 17 the score. That's another very, very good delivery. A play and a miss outside off stump. Dot ball here. Dot ball. What a shot that was. Beautifully played by his first innings. He's plenty more of those to get close to the huge mammoth target that's been set. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery by Jimith. Very well bowled. Last ball of the over. One inside edge here. It's racing away towards the fence. I think it'll go all the way. It has got the legs. The ground is lightning quick. 4 to end the over. 4 gone. 43 for 2. .43 for 2. Well, they need plenty more of 4s and 6s off the bat of Nikhil. Vijay is the new bowler into the attack. Was looking promising with the bat, but could not make a huge impact eventually. Point and deep backward point. The two fielders on the boundary square on the offside. That's interesting to see. Needs to bowl outside off stump. And that's a good delivery. Good delivery play and a miss outside off. Well bowled. That's very well played into the offside, but very well fielded as well, equally well done. Diving to his right, just a single. It's been a brilliant start here, I would say, for the Island Cricket Club. They've picked up 2 wickets. Yes, they have gone for a few runs, but that's pretty much understandable given the fact that we're playing at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground, and on top of that, they have already Vijay. Mid wicket and short fine leg on the leg side inside the circle. Well bowled. He's looking for a run. He's been denied at the non-striker's end. And a throw, a shy. Well, I think that'll be overthrows. Misfield at the mid-on region, and a single is what they get. Hits it into the onside. Oh, he wants a single. Throw at the striker's end. Is it a good throw? Well, the intent was right, the thought was right, but good running, quick running. What an over this has been. Just 3 runs, Vijay. Economical. 5th over of the power play. Another 218 needed of mere 97 deliveries. 14.3 the required rate. They need a couple of boundaries every over at least, if not more. Last ball of the over. Another swing and a miss, and that's the end of the 5th over. 46 for 2. Have a match on here. Was a good delivery. Oh, he thought of leaving that for a fraction of a second, Nikhil, and at the last minute his bat came down. It's the last of the power play, so Jimit, huge responsibility on his shoulders to keep the batters at bay. On the other hand, the batters need to go for big runs here. And that's a good delivery. Really well bowled. Another dot ball. Outside off stump in the air in the gap. That's 4. 50 up for Crescent slackers here in the 6th over, and a boundary here for Nikhil. Oh, and that's a good shout. Very, very good shout, but I guess was angling down leg side. Nikhil has not got the connection on the leg side as well as he has got on the offside. He's pretty strong player. Square on the wicket on the offside, but can't say the same right now as he's missed a few balls on the leg side and he'll be really gutted with himself. He's got such good technique. His head is very still, and the way he connects the ball, it usually flies off the bat in the offside. Jimit. Oh, that's another dot ball. Another dot ball. Well bowled away from the hitting zone of this young lad. 1 ball remaining in the power play. 50 for 2. Not the start that the Crescent Bay slackers wanted. Chasing a humongous 264. Plays into the onside. Straight to the man, and that's going to be the end of the over. Just 4 coming off it. 50 for 2 at the end of 6 overs, and that's the end of the power play. Oh, good delivery. Vijay is continuing his spell. The power play is over. The field restrictions are lifted, but the pressure is still the same on the Crescent Bay slackers. Deep cover, deep extra cover, and a deep point on the boundary. Deep third man as well, and a fine leg. 5 fielders outside the ring. The field restrictions are lifted, so that'll help the bowlers cause. Mid on, mid off, backward point, and shot square leg inside the circle. Good delivery. Tucked away into the offside. Should be a single. That's misfielding. That's 4. Well, should have just been 1, but went through the legs of the fielder and it goes to the fence for 4. And that's a good Yorker. Good Yorker, Vijay. He's constantly just trying to be ahead of the game. He's thinking so hard before bowling every delivery. He's not just coming in bowling for the sake of it. He's planning every ball with a lot of thought. And the field as well is something to learn from. Vijay knows that the square on the offside is the strong area for these batters. So all the fielders are on the boundary. And that's another very good delivery. Another dot ball here. Magnificent over. Just 4 runs of it. 2 balls left. Here goes Vijay again. Karan gets the outside edge. Racing away towards the fence, and the man at third man got a foot to it but could not prevent the boundary. Well, they should come as long as they come. 4s are desperately needed. Minesh, third man, trying to put a foot out but went for 4 anyways. Boundary for Karan. Moves to 21 now. Last ball of the over. And that's more like it. Thumped down the ground. 1 ball. End of the 7th over. 62 for 2 after 7. 12 of it. Introduction into the attack. Oh, short ball, trying to pull the ball away, and that's well fielded. Very, very well fielded. Minesh starts off with a single. Bye is called by the umpire. It was above the stumps, I guess. Hence no wide called. 63 for 2. That's well bowled. He's wanting a single, but he's been denied. Good call there by Nikhil. He was running to the danger end and didn't want any sort of risks here. Well, it just takes a couple of overs to turn the game around its head in your favor. A couple of very big overs. It's not difficult to get 20 and over here. The fours are easy to come by. The boundaries are not the biggest. Need to just watch the ball and connect. Obviously, it's easier said than done. But these two have done it. That's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery again. Another dot ball. Well, Minesh is creating all sorts of trouble here for the batters. Here he goes again, Minesh. Outside edge, slashed hard towards short third man, but it should only be a single. Oh, they'll get 2, I guess. I think they'll get 2. There's no one backing. 2 runs taken. That's another dot ball. That's another brilliant delivery. And what an over we're having here. Just 2 runs off the bat. 1 run buys. So 3 in the over. Economical over. It's not the start to the run chase that they were hoping for, but there's still time. There's still an opportunity to make that difference. Both left-handers and hence the off-spinner being brought into the attack. That's good captaincy here by Ved. Reading the game very closely. The captain. Last ball. And that's the shot. That's the shot that we were waiting for. 6 runs into the leg side. Is this the start of something miraculous? 8 overs have been bowled. It's 71 for 2. Another off spinner, Saurabh. In fact, he's a leg spinner into the attack. And it's crunched into the leg side and over the fielder's head for 6 runs. For a quick second, I think the man at long on was thinking that the ball will come to him, but it just went over his head. Good start to this over. 6 back to back. One of the last ball in the previous over, one of the first ball of this over. Saurabh to continue. Another short delivery that's been put away into the leg side. Is it going to go all the way for 4? Yes, it will. 6 and 4. We have the match on here. 16 of the last 3 legal deliveries that have been bowled. Saurabh to continue. Nikhil batting on 35 now. Punched into the offside. That's 4. Make it 39. Excellent stroke into the offside for 4. Suddenly the momentum has switched. Suddenly the intent has changed. Suddenly the 264 run target has started to look somewhat achievable here with these kind of strokes and these big overs. Change of angles. Hopefully this will change something for Saurabh. Down the leg side. That's wide. Oh, that's well fielded. He has got a foot to it. I think they will settle for a single. Yep. Wide +1. Well fielded. Very, very well fielded here. Saved a certain boundary. Is that again down the leg side? Yes, it is. It's another wide. Straying down the leg side. It's been an expensive over, this one. 17 of just 3 legal deliveries. Well, can this go over 25 this over? 8 of the next 3. Well, it does not seem impossible. Oh, but that's the ball. That is the ball that Saurabh needs to bowl. What a delivery. What a comeback here from the leg spinner. Quickly, Nikhil just walking up to his fellow teammate, having a quick word with him. Pulls it away. That's straight to the man. And Vijay has caught it. Well, you can spot that man from anywhere across the ground. The one athletic and agile fielder. Wicket of a short delivery. What looked like a very dominating over this has suddenly changed the fortunes of the Crescent base slackers, as Karan has got to go back to the hut. New batter is the wicket keeper. White ball outside off stump. A single added to the total. Saurabh has got a wicket here. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Good delivery first up. And a very topsy-turvy over here. 9 gone, 89 for 3. Start of another new over and no ball called. Just 3 fielders inside the circle. I think that's the reason why it was a no ball called. You need to have a maximum of 4. Apologies, minimum of 4 inside the circle. And they had only 3. So it's going to be a free hit for Vikas. Outside off stump, and that's a free hit delivery that's been missed. So a dot ball here. Varun had a great run with the bat in the first innings. Now with the ball, he's got a chance to do it even better. Let's see. Here goes Varun. Played with soft hands by Vikas. Back to the bowler. Need 6s here. Only 4s and 6s will help their cause. Oh, he's got something on it, I guess. Tried to flick the ball into the leg side. I guess it came off the pads. Keeper did really well to cover the ground. It's a dot ball. Good over this. Good over. That's a good shot. Inside out over cover. Should get a couple of runs. Yes, they'll come back for 2 comfortably in the end. Great running between the wickets. Well bowled. Well played as well into the offside for a single by Vikas. Gives a strike to Nikhil. Last ball of the over. Goes back to the bowler, and that'll be the end of the 10th over. We'll have a quick drinks break on the field. 94 for 3 the score at the end of 10 overs. Oh, that's well bowled. 11th over, and Minesh is continuing his second over. Oh, that's a good delivery outside off stump. Dot ball. Some extra bounce off the turf. 2 dot balls to start off the 11th over. He's continuing. Used his feet. Goes down the ground straight. Only one. Core intent shown here by Vikas, using his feet, trying to get to the pitch of the ball. He's taken 9 balls for 4 runs. The left-hander now on strike. Nikhil has a shorter boundary on the leg side. But all day today he's tried to caress the ball through the offside more than the leg side. It'll be interesting to see what he does now. There's an appeal. Was the ball pitching in line? That is the question. Leg by is called. I'm guessing that it pitched outside leg. Good decision by the umpire. Goes down the ground. Good stroke. Is that going to go for 4? Yes, it does. Piercing the gap. Long on, long off. Could not stop that. And the 100 comes up with a boundary in the 11th over. Good shot by Vikas for 4. Oh, and that's gone down the leg side. Wide ball. It's racing away towards the fence as well. 4 wides. Extras. Extras added to the total. This is not what the Island Cricket Club wanted here. Goes into the leg side. There's a man there in the deep. Slight fumble, but just the one. Just the one there. 11 gone. 106 for 3. And that's a straightforward catch. Vikas is out. Munish, first ball wicket for him. Trying to use his feet and again go down the ground this time. Leading edge straight back to the bowler. 4 down for 106. Was ball full toss for Karan. Karan Ranga pulled away into the leg side. That's one. Nikhil on 40. That's again missed by the keeper down the leg side. That's 4 wides again. These are bonus runs. Huge cheer in the dugout of the Crescent Bay Slashers. Slackers, in fact, celebrating their extra runs. Round the wicket now. Munish. Goes down the ground, not a lot of timing on it, only a single. That's all that they'll get. One 3 for 4 the score. Outside off stump, that's a single into the offside. Two balls to go. Good delivery, dot ball. Crucial dot ball here. 1 4 for 4 in the 12th over of the innings. Nikhil 41 of 28. It's looked positive throughout the innings. Can he play that magical innings to take his side anywhere close to that big target? That's well bowled outside off stump. Oh, looking for a run. The fielder slipped. Was a run at opportunity. And that's going to be 5 runs. My God. Jimit putting a foot out and bonus again. Varun. Well, he tried to flick the ball. That was very close to the stumps. 41 of 30 here for Nikhil. 47 deliveries remaining. They need 18 and a half. That's 145 needed of 47. kind of by the bowlers. That's a good shout, good shout. Oh, run out chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, the throw was a bit wide. Huge confusion, huge mix-up. Appeal for LBW. Run out chance, everything happening in the same delivery. Edge. And that's going to go towards the fence for 4. Slashes hard. Moves to 45 now. Goes into the offside for a single. Moves to 46 Nikhil. 124 for 4. Two balls to go, one on continuing. Good ball outside off stump, that's cut away into the gap. Will be a single again. Last ball of the over. 4 away from a half century, Nikhil. He's punched it hard into the offside. Will just be the one. He'll keep strike. Moves to 47. And at the end of 13 overs, it's 126 for 4. Full toss outside off stump, slashed hard into the gap. And that's going to be 50. 50 for Nikhil. Well played innings. 35 balls. Was outside off stump by Munish. Slashed hard into the offside and he gets boundary of the very first ball in the 14th over. Required rate now 19.5. Close to 20 and over. To the covers region, short fine leg, short third man, back foot point and covers inside the circle, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off and a deep extra cover on the boundary. Good shot down the ground, well punched towards long off. Munish to Karan. 3 of 3 from him. Needs to play that breakthrough shots here, Karan. Take the pressure off Nikhil. Oh, and that's more like it. That is more like it. What a hit over cover. Over extra cover for 6. Short delivery by Munish, and that's put away in some style by Karan. Another hit. Inside out for 6 over cover. What a hit. What a hit. Using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball. A full toss. His body converted it into. And that's 2 in 2 for Karan. Two sixes and 2 balls has suddenly got the momentum back in their favour. Outside off stump, Yorker. And he gets away with it. Just inside the tram line, says the umpire. So it'll be a dot ball. And that's another good delivery outside off stump. That's another dot ball. So 2 dot balls to end the over. 143 for 4 after 14. The score. Varun to continue. And that's a good delivery. Good delivery, dot ball. Kept low, a little low as well. So dot ball. Good start to the 15th over. The previous over we saw 2 good sixes hit by Karan. 35 balls. 121 more needed. Lot of runs. Lot of runs needed. Slash into the gap. That's going towards the fence. I think it'll be just cut off before it goes towards the boundary. A good throw from the deep. Very good throw by Vijay. Rocket throw. Into the onside, into the gap, and that's 4. Every ball they need something eventful to happen here. The Crescent Bay slackers. Varun with the off cutter was it really well into the leg side. The mid wicket fielder in the boundary, not carried off. Over the offside he goes this time. Has he found the gap again? Oh yes he has. Back to back fours. Back to back fours. The 150 comes up as well. 150 up. Outside off stump, is that a wide? We'll wait for the umpire's call. It's a play and a miss for sure. Buys called by the umpire. Single is what they get. Varun. Last ball of the third over for him. He's been economical. None for 22. This one slightly on the expensive side. 10 runs of the over so far with 1 ball to spare. But the boundary is what they need. Well, they need plenty more, but at least 1 on this ball. Short fine leg. Point, backward point, and covers inside the circle. Deep mid wicket, long on. Third man, deep extra cover and long off. On the boundary, goes towards the cover region and he'll get a single. So Curran will keep strike. That's the end of the over. 155 for 4 after 15. Oh, and that's a play. First ball. Vijay being reintroduced into the attack. His 2 overs are going to be crucial. 109 of 29. Well, 22 and a half an over. The required rate is just skyrocketed like very difficult right now to get anywhere close to the total. Just been out batted in this innings, I think. Both the teams have batted well, but one is better than the other. That's an outside edge. That'll go for 4. Anything that's hitting the bat is either going for 4 or 6. That's how it has to be. There he goes again, outside off stump. That one kept low. That's another dot ball. So 2 dot balls in the over. Every dot ball is just taking them very, very close to the finishing line. I'm talking about the Island Cricket Club. Every dot ball for the Island Cricket Club that they bowl, they're getting closer and closer to victory. What a shot! What a shot! Brilliant shot, one of the best shots of the day. This crunched through the offside for 4. And that is another very good delivery by Vijay. Banged in slightly shorter than the previous one. And it's a dot ball. Well, Karan Ranga is batted fine today. 24 of 13. He's not got the opportunity to come at the earlier half of the innings, but the little balls that he's played, the lesser balls that he's played really well. Tried his level best to take the game forward for his side. And that's 6. That is elegant. That is crisp. Over cover for 6. End of 16. 169 for 4. What a shot this was. The off cutter. Dot ball. Varun into his final over. He's been very good today. 95 of 23. Not seen that many runs scored ever in real life. So if something like that happens today, it'll be nothing short of a miracle here. 95 of 23. 169 for 4. What innings Nikhil has played here. Steady. And what a shot that is. What reminded me of Adam Gilchrist. That's exactly how you need to approach shuffling outside off. Just look at that shot. Very well played behind square on the leg side for 6 runs. And that's a Yorker. That's a close call, but I think the impact was the question here. Leg byes called by the umpire. Tried to replicate and emulate the previous shot. Single. Varun continues. Down the leg side, wide ball. And they'll get a single, will they? Almost run at the striker's end, but wide +1 here. 178 the score. Well, they've played good cricket here in this run chase. They've batted well, but it's just that they've conceded a little too many in the first innings to make that chase possible. I think they'll be just reflecting of the mistakes that happened in the first innings. The fact that Deepen was not given bowling a little earlier, where he picked up 3 wickets in the death. Had he been brought on a little early, could have been a huge difference. And what a shot! What a shot picked up into the leg side for 6 runs again. Moves to 74. Another 6. Look at that shot. Shuffling in and bang into the leg side for 6. Again into the leg side as he got the gap. Oh, well fielded. Very well fielded. That was extraordinary by Mooney there. Last ball remaining of the over. Down the leg side wide. Oh, they're thinking of taking that run, but denied. Wide called by the umpire. Last ball. Into the offside. He'll keep strike with a single. So 17 gone. 187 for 4. And now they need 77 of 18. Janit reintroduced into the attack. And he's gone high in the air. This will take some catching. Who's coming under it? On the bounce. Was way short. Only 1. Down the leg side, that'll be wide again. He'll have to bowl that one once again. That's it. That is it, trying to shuffle across outside off stump, and it's led to his dismissal. 75 very good runs scored here by the youngster Nikhil. Must have his head held high. Top innings coming to an end, and he's finally making the long walk back. 189 for 5. New batter is Yusuf. Goes into the onside. So I think Nikhil's wicket was the last nail in the coffin, and I think much before that, the hopes were very bleak. 190, they've got to a very good score here. Had they been batting first, this would have been a very competitive score, to be honest. And while defending, it would have been a difficult task for the Island Cricket Club to get to this. But yep, this is what the Khalsa Cricket Ground brings to you. Small ground, short dimensions, belter of a pitch, runs for batters in heaps and bundles, and that's 4 again. Outside off stump. This is what I'm always talking about at Khalsa. Boundaries are easy to come by. Another 4 into the offside. 194 now the score moves on to. And that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. Back off a length. And a play and a miss here. 194. 1 ball to spare. 13 balls remaining now. 70 to win. That's very well bowled. Very well bowled. End of the over. That. The wicketkeeper did dislodge the bails. He's asking for a run out, but I think the player was inside the crease, is what he says. End of the over. 18 gone. 194 for 5. Vijay bowling the penultimate over. Punched off the back foot for a single. Well, the good thing is in the run chase, the teams are definitely crossing 200. So 200 looks like a very chaseable score on this pitch. And like I said earlier, you need to outbat your opponents if you want to win the game. That's just what you need to do. They score, if 200 is a chaseable score, get 250 probably. Just get as many as you can. Was tried to flick the ball into the leg side, leading edge, but just falling short of the man at shot third. Was in the air for a quick second, but was never going to carry to the man at shot third man. Always falling short. Oh, that's well played. Well played for 6. What a shot this from Yusuf. And with that, the 200 comes up for the Crescent Bay Slackers. Back of length that was cut away in the air and in the gap for 6. 202 for 5. Another play and a miss. Another play and a miss here. Dot ball. Just 2 balls remaining in this innings. In fact, 2 balls in the over, then an over remaining. 8 remaining in the innings. 8 balls. So mathematically the chase is out of equation. It's just a matter of how many more can they get. Net run rate matters. That's a good shot. That's a very good shot. Glanced over the backward point region for 4. Yusuf getting a few boundaries in the end. That'll definitely help his personal score tally and also the confidence with which he'll bat in the next game. It's important, these runs can really matter. You talk about the morale of the batter in the next innings. That's a good delivery. Trying to cut the ball, and look at that. Very alert, both the batters. Crossing over for 1. Yusuf will keep strike. End of 19, it's 207 for 5. Last over. Crunched into the offside. And that's 4. Yusuf is finding the middle of the bat quite often now. Few boundaries already to his name. This one was outside off stump. That was belted into the gap. Although there was a man in the deep, slight fumble. But Yusuf won't mind these extra runs in the end. 16 of 7. Zenith. Last 5 balls remaining in this innings. It'll be a huge victory. When you talk about the runs in T20 cricket, anything above 20-25 runs is considered as a big margin of winning a game. Inside edge, Yusuf. Is that a run out? Is that a run out? Not out, says the umpire. They've crossed over for 1. Another dot ball outside off stump, and this is a good practice run here for the batters and the bowlers as well. If they're chasing a score, the bowler can really practice those slow ones like Zenith bowled in the previous delivery, or maybe Yorkers. At the same time, the batters can try to clear the boundary. Give yourself a realistic target and try to chase it in such situations. Oh, that's well bowled. Well bowled again. That just bounced off the good length. Well kept by the wicketkeeper as well. Behind the stumps. 2 balls to go. 2-1-2. The score for the loss of 5 wickets. It's the toe end of the bat. They'll have to settle for one. And don't want to take Vijay on. They're going for the second. This will be a run out. Yes, it will be. So for the last ball, a new batter will come and get a chance to swing his arm on the final delivery.